Hello, hello. I'm about to start. Please be warned, if you hear any clucking, cheeping, gobbling, I have a baby monitor in my right by my desk because I just got chicks yesterday, and I'm focused in on them, but however, it's in my chicken coop, so there's a lot of bird noises. So, let's get into the game. So yeah, there's a lot of fun bird noises. That's because the animals are. I even have it on low, but I gotta hear if there's any sort of trouble right now, especially with these chicks. I guess they're a couple days old. I just received them yesterday. They're called olive eggers. They are supposed to lay olive green eggs. Kind of a maybe it's not an attractive color, but it's still a cool color. So I'm looking forward to these chicks being adults. I got 3 of them. I've named them Joan, Lynn, and Lee. So, and I hope I should be able to tell them apart. They got little markings. I might just put them in bands like red, green, and yellow. I'll decide who is who. But once they're older, that's when I'll throw bands on them. I use colored zip ties as bands loosely around their ankle. The reason I don't want them too tight because I don't want to hurt them. Anyhow, I've done some terrain right here. What happened is, I'll take out the map, is I cut the landscape back and tried to flatten the mountain just a bit, but not flat, flat. I wanted a bit more of a slope, because I wanted to, because it was quite straight up, and I didn't really want to deal with making stairs going straight up. You can see a stone under there. I have a beacon. Do I even have it on me? What happened to my beacon? I have a beacon now, and I don't know what I've done with it, which is concerning because I don't lose said beacon because I need the beacon. I've misplaced my beacon. Oh, son of a Cessna. Where's my beacon? What did I do with my bleeding beacon? It took me hours to dig up the thing. Well, when I mean like dig up with it, killing withers in the nether, and that was over and over. I have all sorts of, maybe they're in here. I have all sorts of, not there, nor there. Where's my beacon? It's been a few days. Whoops, I've had a migraine, so I haven't been playing. Oh, there it is, beacon and iron. I had a migraine yesterday. I had a bit of one today, not yesterday, day before yesterday. My husband had one yesterday. And I have a little bit of one this morning, but I think I managed to knock it out before it took root. Get rid of you. You're dirt. You know, I can just stick you in there. Okay, take you. No, I want the oak log. That's why I have it there. And let me make sure this time I pick it up. I didn't the last time, and I want that. Alright, let's go down. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I would have to hang out by the spiders. Oh. I'm gonna have to hang out by spiders. I didn't realize my shovel was that low. That's gonna be a bit of a pita. Yeah. So, they're kind of cute. Little peepee things. Picked them up yesterday. Oh, buck, 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 buck. Well, that's my game chickens. That's not my, that's not my real chickens. I have 16, 17 chickens. That includes the rooster that's in the house. I'm moving the quails into the coop tomorrow. Saturday. I'm moving the migraine pen, barring a migraine. I want to do it this weekend. So I'm gonna try and get the coils moved out because really and truly, they're super messy, and I'm kind of tired of sharing my house with a flock of birds. I mean, Checkers is one thing, he's fine. I don't mind Checkers, but the other ones, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna drop you. Um, take you as well. Yeah, I don't mind Checkers. That's because the legality of him being a rooster, and you're not supposed to have a rooster. Not that he's crowed in the past 3 weeks. He's a very quiet rooster. But then if there's hens, then he might start getting vocal. But as far as roosters go, he's a darling. He's not gonna work. No wonder I had that on. Yeah, I guess that's going down. And here, beep, beep, beep. That's probably Whiskey. She sometimes sounds like an eagle. Oh, hell. One bird can... So, yeah, my birdies are doing alright. Um, I've got a nice bruise on my arm from stealing Ms. Turkey's eggs. I need one of these somewhere. I don't have a chest anywhere, do I? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you, and you, put you there. And then I'll take the rest. And that should be fine. And pull all that out before. Where the hell is this? Alright, that should be fine. That'll go down. Let's go and kill some of these. Is my light on or off? Yeah, the day I did, I left my character sitting here and came back to kill all the hundreds of spiders I expected to have had. And then there were none. Hello? There we are. So my chicks have got... you can probably hear them squeaking. I'll bring the monitor so you might be able to hear them. I'd go and take the coop, but my headphones don't go that far. I can see 2 of them. Possibly the 3rd one. Actually, yeah, I do see the 3rd one. It's 21 degrees in the coop itself, but they're hanging out under the heat lamp, which is probably a lot warmer. It gives me a temperature range. They've got food, they've got water, they're hanging out by the food. They also have a cozy coop. It's a type of heater. My best friend loaned it to me for the chicks, and I've got it laying on a couple boards, so that it's kind of like a warm shelter. Actually, I found them in there this morning, so they went in there overnight to, and I'm just going to hover here for a few minutes. Hopefully get enough spiders to at least heal that shovel a bit, although I might not need the shovel per se. But they were all hanging out underneath it, and it's nice and warm there. It's also sort of dark there. It keeps away from the brightness of the heat lamp. I would like to get a heater that's a ceramic heater so that it's not creating light, messing up with the circadian rhythm. And also, I would like to have, just a little lamp in there. So the heat lamp that I'm using, actually, it is a heat lamp, but I generally have a bulb in there for the chickens to hang out under. I usually keep my bantams in that particular spot, and I've had to stick them in a slightly smaller cage, along with Karen and Tessa. So I gotta check Karen and Tessa later, make sure Tessa hasn't had its feathers ripped out again. I kept them separated from the others because it happened, and I'm not too sure if it's because she was still growing them in and they get a bit weird like that, or if they're just being assholes. but Karen and Tessa's with Vanta and Smudge. And this is Lee, Lynn, and John. Slurp, 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 slurp. Let's get the shovel I want fixed in. Alright guys, come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Did it not heal that? I mean, it doesn't look like much. I mean, I've had it where there's tons more. I don't really want to bore people to death with hanging out by the grinder. And also, you know what? I don't think I'm really doing much in the way of digging. Oh, yeah. Might have heard a gobble. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Not too expensive. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Yeah, I can hear Jake screaming away. The 4 turkeys are Jake, the male, Mrs. Turkey, and Whiskey. Ms. Turkey is the daughter of Mrs. Turkey, and Megatom's, I won't go into the genetics of Jake, because Jake is, thank you for following. And Jake, yeah, Jake's a bit, well, his mother is also his sister. His grandmother is also his, his grandmother, I guess, is almost like a stepmother. There's a bit of a hanky-panky going on with him. I just got some stuff I want to get rid of. Lead. How did I get a lead? I don't remember getting a lead. I suppose it was in my inventory just now. Toss the leather. Yeah, let it fly. You know, I'm gonna kick everything that's in those chests out because I need those shulker boxes. I need them. I just don't feel like playing around anymore. All of you guys can go. Get rid of you too. And I'm just gonna toss all that. This is how I'm gonna deal with the weirdness that is Crystal Diamond. Bye bye. Oh goodness. I didn't think that one out, did I? Is that it? Oh, there's a glass too that can go. Cheap, cheap. I probably don't need that. Get rid of you. Toss you. Get rid of those. I'm gonna put that over here. Leather. You don't have you. Now I'm gonna knock you and you out. But I'm gonna put these 2 back. Oh wait. Yeah, I almost messed that up. Now, hello, I see you peeking up there, little chick. You're so cute. Yeah, to hatch chickens, I bought these, but you don't typically take your chicken eggs and throw them up against the wall and hope you get a chick. I mean, even if they are hatching, that would probably kill them. It's kind of a funny dynamic, you know. It's kind of funny that Minecraft gets all uptight about a frog maybe eating a firefly and getting poisoned, or a owl being, what do you call those? A parrot being fed a cookie, because wow, it might teach people to feed the wrong things to parrots. Yet they have absolutely zero qualms about lobbing an egg and hatching a chick. I mean, if anything is more likely to cause trouble, it's that. Oh, I didn't know you could throw an egg and, the poor mother bird is freaking out because her babies just got lobbed against the ground in some sort of twisted effort to hatch it. That's not quite how it works. Not quite at all. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Yeah, I do worry about them while they're out there, but I really didn't want chickens in my bathroom. Not to mention they'll probably be squeaking cheep, 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 and they do it all night long. And I'm having enough trouble with the quails screaming most of the frickin' night, except they didn't seem to last night. Let's see, how is everything looking here? It's not looking too bad. I've got a rather nice looking bridge covering the area. I've decided to build a small waterfall and I need to lush it up a bit, but small waterfall going on down there. Whoops. That failed absolutely miserably. And I'm gonna have to go and get more frickin' rockets. So, I guess what I should potentially do now, see how much spruce I have. Spruce, I don't want to do too much streaming because I think I feel a slight crampiness in my hand, which is the other reason why I haven't been streaming, or actually I haven't been playing in general, so I am letting my hand heal. Because my wrist has been sore. I keep popping out and it keeps hurting, and actually I've been, most of the past couple days, been pretty good. So it's starting to look like I'm in the recovery run. That said, I do not want to push the issue. I don't think there's any water here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. So that's the path. That should just dig itself up and things should be fine. And let's put the shulker boxes. And then I'll take my podzol and my coarse dirt. I grew some giant spruce trees here too. Now, question. Well, looking at this. The road goes here, and okay, this is, where the hell am I? Okay, this is going under. The road goes that way. This is going under. I could go up like that, maybe? My question is, I could build a structure here and have it go up and in and then dig it out, but I do want a road, I think, going like this. How big's my road? Ouch, my glasses are hurting my nose. Holy heck. Okay, so let's go. I know I've got a path there. Those are thinking marks. Let's go up here. How many paths have been sort of 4 blocks wide? I do not want that. Well, I might. I am going to go like this. Okay, let's try and get some of these blocks out. Where is it? There it is. And I want to get rid of the bucket of water. I'm just going to pop coarse dirt down for now. I was under the impression these were transparent blocks and that they wouldn't cause the ground beneath it to fade. Alright, let's go with that. I am also going to, let's see, tweak the ground here to drain just a tiny bit. We got a bit of a road going up. Let's stitch that, put that there. I will get other materials in, but right now it's podzol and coarse dirt. I'll probably get mushroom block, maybe a bit of packed moss, obviously. I like having upturned logs for my paths. Every now and again, a log paving stone sort of thing. The occasional grass block, maybe, but some gravel. It depends if it's a worn working area. I might actually put a bit more gravel. I like to sort of have my paths looking a little bit more active. I gotta, there's so many areas I want to work. I really want to work at them all at the same time. I definitely want to put a quarry in there. I like how it's sort of hidden. Even a quarry in this sort of area. Brain function. Boom. Okay, so where are we going now? Map up again. Yeah, I do think I want to bring the map, the road, going sort of like, maybe hugging this. I think I can hug that path a bit. So I can go forward a bit. I can put this here. Maybe like that. Going to slight curviness. I would like it to hug maybe somewhat. I don't want it in such a way that it's not going to be nice. It's probably going to involve some reshaping of the hill, just a bit. I think I can put this here, put it like that, because then you're going to go like this. It's going to pull it. I'm pulling it over ever so slightly, I think. Go like that. No, I want to pull you over once. I'm going to knock you here, knock you here. I'm going to pull you here and pull you there. And love to have some farmland, but I do think I want to have, I do want this to be my city. Main city over my working base. Hi, Snowflake. How are you doing, kitty? You gonna come and sit my leg? Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Just hop up. Just don't take your claws. That's a girl. Hi, sweetheart. You good girl? Yeah? Good girl? Yeah. You're such a nice kitty. You be a good girl. Just don't touch my hands. You know I don't like that. I know, you're such a stinky kitty. Yes, you smell so bad. You smell, it's very hard to control my character while trying to reach over you. Ouch. Snowy, just will you sit on my leg, please? That's a girl. Brain, please function. What am I? I need that. What that? Go on that. Ow, Snowy. Please don't dig your claws. Shader's reloaded. Uh-oh. You're such a psycho. Psycho kitty. Cat cassette. You go like that. You go down like that. You come here. You go like that. I think I'll put you there. Schnoofles, well, why are you standing up? Please get your nose off my hand. I know, because you're such a sweet kitty, but I don't like it when you do that. Snowy, can you please? Oh, you're such a psycho, aren't you? Yeah, you a girl? Yeah, you a girl? Sorry, I'm having to maul my cat. Oh, God. I need to get to a rest spot, sweetheart. Yep. Isn't it night? No, it's night now. Seems to 6:35 on that timer up there is when night is. So, oh, for fuck's sakes, cat. Sorry, excuse my terminology. You're such a psycho, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you good girl. You nice, pretty kitty. You stink? You stinky? You smelly kit? Yes, yes, you are. Sorry, I'm just fussing the cat. Get your feet off the keyboard. Cat, please. Not on the keyboard, darling. Here, sit on my thigh. She wants to stand on my keyboard. I want to press all the keys because you're pressing all the keys, and I want to see what it does. I think I would be a very good Minecraft player, she says. Yeah, right. Uh-oh, I'm out of dirt. Oh, I guess that's why I should have put all the dirt back. I guess I'm going to make some changes this way. I think I'm going to adjust this slightly. I'm going to pop you out. I think I'll take you. I don't think I'll take you, and I'm going to move this out. And where am I hitting? Oh, that's not what I... You know what? I was thinking I don't need my shovel to be done, but then again, snowflake! Stop digging your claws in my kneecap. Ow! Psychopath! Psychotic animal, jeez, kitty. I know you're content and you're loving me, but please don't love me with your claws. Ooh, those are questions. That's not what I want. Ow. She's such a psycho. Psycho kitty. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 better run away. She is killing my knee. Every now and again she just sort of digs with her claws. It's like, please don't. See, I originally was going to make that a dead-end street, but now, though I've smoothed it off, I don't have to. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to find that here. I'm going to put this back. Ow, snowflake. Oh yeah, whip your tail at me like it's my fault. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do that. That at least allows it to curve without seeming too difficult. And I can just go that way. Hi, hun. Oh, man. You are such a heavy cat. Why are you so fat? Are you fat? Fat kitty? You plump? Whack me with your tail. It's not my fault, Snowy. Hi, Checkers. I heard that. How you say there, bud? Do you want cuddles, Checkers? Do you want some chicken cuddles? You are a smelly kid. You stink. You're bad. Snowflake. Whack me with your tail. Oops. It's not third. Oh, hi, Jake. At least two of the chicks are running around. Probably go in there and make sure they're alright. How many of the wood chips they've been munching? Babies, they eat everything. Okay, dokes. We have a bridge here. How am I going to do this? Do I want it to go like this? It's kind of hard to say. I guess I can make it go like that. See, I am thinking of putting a watermill here. That's why I've got this set up. I want to have it like little small watery mill. Oh, thank you, Snowy. You are such a heavy kitty. It's such a tight spot too. I'm gonna put it one over this way. It's like could be a narrow bridge. I could do it like that. Let's have a look on this side. We want it in the same position. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm probably going to actually put a grass down there. I'm gonna fill that in just a bit. Go like that. Should be more or less okay. Yeah, I think it's fine there. I'll go like that. No, we're gonna go like this. Oh, for fuzz. Like that. Like that. Holy heck, that seems to be malfunctioning here. Seems very ordinary and boring. So let's try and make that look a little cuter, if that's possible. Let's get some stone brick. I don't know. I should actually have more material. Whoops. What do we got here? We got some stone blocks. Ooh, you know, I can probably actually. I do have some iron. I sent away all the iron. Oh, I have iron. How does one make lodestone? Like lodestone? Chisel block. I don't know how to make lodestone. Is this it? No. Is it like that? I knew it used to be. I gotta Google it because I have no idea how to make lodestone because I never looked it up because it required netherite. Lodestone. Minecraft. Now what's the new recipe? Oh, is it smooth stone? Smooth stone around. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, chiseled stone bricks around an iron ingot. Okay. I actually can do that then. Let's have a look. What's it look like? Nice. Does it have a weird noise? Yeah, it has a bizarre noise. Well, that's cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And bedtime. Okay, and we are looking at a whole buttload of creepers. Hopefully nothing on top. There is a cave below me, which probably needs to be dug down into and yeah, opened up so I can get in there. Now I need to make this look a little better. We are going to we could actually use lodestone, right? Could probably. Okay, let's use the stone. Let's use this first. I may have to adapt this slightly, but we'll like that. I like that. It's gonna interfere with the flow of water. We're gonna have to make changes. I can do the changes after. I can possibly pull this out going that way. So I can curve this water over a bit more, which is fine. It's something I can do later. You up like that, like you, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna curve the water around because otherwise it's just gonna be a bit weird. Because I didn't really think about the position of the bridge that was gonna have to be there, but I don't mind it being part of the. Oh, that's enough. Almost enough. Yeah, okay, so let's see if we can fix this water source a bit. I should have some buckets. Do I have them on me? I have one bucket on me. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Okay. I know quails. I know. What do I know? I don't know. Fine, it can go like that. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to... I need a slab to make that just a tiny bit like that. Go like that. Going like that, perhaps. Like that. Curve that this way. Then we're going to see if we can get this like that. And it's telling me is my inventory full or am I just being a dummy? No, I gotta pull that over so that can go back. No, why am I... What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to heal my shovel. Schnack. Let's look at the overhead. It's widening a bit. Now, I don't really want it to widen too much here. Alright, so we're going to come back over here. Okay, I'm going to take you out too. For building all that landscape so nice now. I'm coming along and mauling it up. Okay, let's go take this. Let's try and figure out where's the water flow. What does it look like on the map? It's widening and widening because I want to curl this in this way a bit. See if I can kill this. For a moment. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Still a bit. Oh, that's the... There we go. Get rid of that. Like that. Alright, so this is just dried this piece up. Alright, let's have a look. Where are we at? Overhead. Let's look at the view. Doesn't really help now. I've got this. I'm going to... Go like that. Like that, like that. Round you off a bit. Cut you there. Possibly cut you there. That might be fine. Alright, now, this is going to be the new sort of a changes here. I'm going to knock you down. Yeah, if you can hear them squawking there, the chicken squawking over the speaker there, in their egg song, I can crank it up a bit. Sort of lovely, realistic sound effects. You can hear Jake screaming his head off, me trying to send my thimble and beads in all directions. Let's move Hamburglar over. I kind of find their sounds somewhat comforting. And at the same time, there are days when I find their sounds completely, utterly annoying. It's like, come on, guys. It's kind of interesting though. Some of the birds, I can tell who's doing what because they have specific voices. People don't think chickens and things having different voices, but there are different voices among my flock. One who's being absolutely silent right now is Ms. Turkey. She's sitting on her egg. I'd say eggs, but I accidentally took the wrong one out about a week ago, and I'm a bit annoyed by that because she's not happy with it. Okay, so I'm going to take that, and I'm going to, that's not it. I'm still under the effect, so I can hang out on the water for a bit. Oh, for God's sake, stop making me swim. I think I'm focusing too much on trying to get rid of the stone block. What I should probably do is get mossy cobblestone and put it there. And that way it looks right. It'll be a blend of the stone. It'll be a blend of the green. And then it will, in the end, look nice. What's the time? 6:05. Okay. I was trying to make it a bit more. Okay, come. Quails, my God, you guys shake the house when you do your flapping. Oh, the quails are really flappy right now. Tink. I know quails, I know. Quack, quack. Alright, how's that look? Not too great with this horrid sort of design failure. Okay, we can go like that. I knock these two out. I am going to pull that back. Pull that back. I'll go like that, maybe. I was suggesting to my other half that maybe we should just get a few bats of rock wool, not pink insulation, and start doing our attic. We might be doing it in sort of like stages a bit over time. Because trying to do it all at once is kind of an expensive endeavor, but I figure if we can insulate over the bedroom and improve sections of the attic, I then get it all looking nice. Heck, even build it in. In time, it'll look good. It'll look great. Dirt. Yeah, dirt. How does that look as a water? It swerves a little bit. Where are we? What am I looking at? Over there. I don't like. Over here. Yeah, I don't like how it looks. Take that up. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is find some of that water. Oh God, she sounds so desperate. I need to find a source of water. Okay, put you in here. I'm gonna take you. Yeah, you're fine. You're a source. Sounds chaotic. Gee, they're so cute. And for me, that looks, excuse me, it looks a little sharp here, deep here, but there is a reason for this. It's not going to be an overshot wheel. This is going to be an undershot wheel. So I am going to try and build up a, they sound amazing. Right behind the chicks brooder, the brooder box, is where I generally keep my bantams, is the nest boxes for my flock. So they like to hang in there, have their baby, or have their eggs. One of them, Nightshade, she's showing signs of wanting to go broody. And I've got some eggs in an incubator, and I can't figure out, I don't even know if they're still viable at this stage. But I kind of want to put them under her and see whether or not she can do the job. I mean, I'd be fine with that. They're also olive eggs. They're green eggs, and their mother is a. She looks like a barred rock, so she's a barred rock Easter olive egger. Almost like she's got Americuna in her. She's got the fluffy cheeks, and if anything, the dad would be a Polish chicken. I said to Melanie, my buddy, I said to her, you know, this roosters, you're getting them back. I can't keep them. I just can't have roosters. Just, I could probably say, you know, barnyard mix olive egg or rooster. But, yeah. Let's put this here. Oh, you sound so desperate, girl. Just lay that egg. Just lay the egg, my sweet. I think some mossy cobble here would be actually kind of nice too. Let's see what we got. I don't think I have any stone left in here. I think I've kicked it all out. Let's go romping over here. Now, it's an undershot wheel. It's going to be... I got to keep in mind that it's a relatively small area. What do I make for a water wheel? I guess I can use spruce wood. I could use spruce wood, and the area that's with water, I can make it look wetter by using dark oak. Possible. It's a thought. I don't have, well, I do have a mossy brick, so let's take you, I'll kick you out. Kick you out because I do not need you. And the gravel for now. Gravel I could do some, but there's only 2 of them, so I can just go like that, right? Boof, gravel gone. Yes, thank you. I know, Choo-choo. Let's get a bit of mossy block. Maybe a mossy block, I don't know. Right there. I got some tough block. Tough. I was going to use some tough anyway, so. I thought I had some cracked. Yeah, there's some cracked. Okay, what do we got here? Let me just see if I can be careful with that wrist of yours. Could use some. I want some vines. There's one way to get vines. Nope. Sure. Whoops. I should see if I get efficiency and stuff on these things, because it would be... Unbreaking would be good on this. What do I got on it? Unbreaking 3, okay. Why not? Can I get efficiency on it? It'd be kind of neat if I could. It'd make it much faster. How much experience do I have? Not much, because I died by hitting a wall. Fishes. Do I have efficiency kicking around it? Even an efficiency 4. It would be really nice to try and get a... to increase my power, loyalty, protection. Efficiency 3, yeah, put you there. Do we have anything better? 3, 3, 3. Efficiency 5. Oh, that looks pretty good. 4 rather. Can we do it? And if so, how much? I can't see that. Oh. Nope. Well, I've got them. I always try and increase them at some point. See how they are for the new... Oh, much nicer. Much better. Oh, yeah. You know, I never thought of doing that before. I mean, it's wonderful. That is absolutely delightful. Too bad it wasn't something that increased reach. Oh, lovely. Amazing. This makes things so much... worlds better. Okay, let me just try and find a bed. Ah, it's way better. Happy, happy, happy. This is like mini blocks all over again. Oh, yes. This is absolutely fantastic joy. Ah, small things. Small things. But now it's not such a drag. And I bet it will be so much better with efficiency 5. So... yes, it's absolutely wonderful. I can just go like that too, you know. Poof, done. How much space do I have? I can also do this. More of that, then more of that, and that reduces space. More of that. Poof. Great, lovely. Yep. Oh, look how quick it is. I wish shears had a little bit more life on them, though. They are going relatively quick. That's interesting. They just sort of explode into view. I want to try and get better animations on these, on the animals and stuff. I gotta look to find whether or not I need Optifine, because I'm using NeoForge Loader. Oh yeah, this is so much easier than having to spend forever and a day. Yeah. And I just go like that. This is great. I'm just loving it. Oh, so much fun. Okay, that's wonderful. Crack. dropping out of the sky like a dead bird. I know, chickens. I know. You poor things. I don't need that, and I don't need that, so that's space reclaimed. Good. Good, good. Now I've got some mossy blocks. I got a bunch of mossy blocks. Oh, such a happy thing. Such a happy jet. Yep, in there. Oh, let's get some of this in here. Some mossy cobble would be absolutely delightful too. We can make it work. Do I have any moss? No, I left it behind. So that's gonna look like that. Now, what does this lodestone look like? Oh, we're gonna not use the lodestone per se. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I think I'd actually put this here. I want that to be the center of my wheel. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Wow, you're being noisy. They're all being noisy. I'll turn him down. Anything bothers him, he gobbles. Always. Raining out, he gobbles. A truck drives by, he gobbles. You're playing music. Don't like it. Gobble. He's quite a friendly one. Unfortunately, he tried mating with a chicken yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, the day before. My husband, oh look, you're the wrong size. I said, Paul, don't let him even try because he can hurt her. But it does happen from time to time. I don't know why they're so tolerant of it. I mean, if I had something the size of a blue whale on my back, I'd probably be a bit upset. Why am I sinking? What's my character look like? Alright, I'm fine. Oh, I didn't realize it would look weird. It looks so weird. Wow, I don't like how that looks. I mean, I wish the Elytra, I wish I could customize it to make it look like something I want it to look like. I kind of want to pop out and change it so it doesn't look so peculiar. Okay, folks. Alright, so now I was saying that some exposed areas could probably do with some cobblestone. Like that. I think what I will do is I'll put you there. I'm gonna pop you up for a second, and I'm gonna grab the stone. Where is it? You there. And I think I want a dirt block right here. I like that better. That's a little nicer. Adding a bit of cobblestone in spots. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be taking out torches and stuff. There's a cave down there. Yeah. You can go. Oh, shoot. Am I drowning? Yeah, I'm drowning because I'm not anywhere close to the... Yeah, alright. That's fine. I hope this weekend I'll be able to get a bit of gardening done as well. I've been down because of my wrist. I think... I can go do that. Okay. Let's see if we can make this look a little bit cooler. All right. I have to figure out how to do the water wheel. That's going to be the interesting bit. Let's take away the dirt. Let's take away the stone. Although we can keep some stone. Hang on, let's just get rid of some stuff. I'm going to keep the silk touch of the fortune. I'm going to keep the silk touch. Okay, so we're going to scream. Okay, stone block, mossy, cobble, tough. Then I can go up here. Now we're going to take stone. We can go like this actually. Put you in there and put you down there. Right, lovely. You can move over one. I do not currently need the axe, so put you up and move you over one again, and then we got stone. That should be a fairly decent pallet. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I were to take you and bring you in just a bit more? You don't have to be in line with this. There's nothing saying that you have to be 100% symmetrical. And I go like that. So that means that's still uneven. I could... I want this end symmetrical, but I don't want that end. Okay, this is not going to be too much trouble. We can go like that. Yeah, we're going to take you, I'm going to put you here. I'm going to make that a solid wall, so entry is going to only come in from here. Window, window. This will be a window down. A low window. Yeah, it can be a low window. You can be a high window. A double window? Yeah, I'm going to do a double window. It'll be fine. And then we'll sort out the levels and stuff. We can, yep. I don't really want the mossy cobble on the inner wall, but I do think on the outer wall it's fine. Time, bed. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, yeah, we can fix that one. Brain, I want to. Okie dokes. So, who is playing today? Live channels. Boink, boink. Brain, please give me back to my game. It's just got so many scenes that look alike. Alright, here we go. Oops. Knock you out. You can go there. Mossy cobbles. See, I don't know. See, that kind of... Is that interfering a bit? What if I were to cut this up and mail each part to a different town? I'll take you, and I'll knock you down. Okay, so we're going to put you here. The purpley guys, we're going to put each of you there, one there, one there. And then we're going to knock you in. Alright. Yeah, I think that's alright. That That should be fine. And for a entryway, I think I'm gonna put the entrance here. So it'll go in, probably go down. If this is level, this is on level, so I will probably end up digging this out, making a floor. Then this will be maybe like a sort of a catwalk across here with access to the grist mill. Let's build the wheel so I can kind of get scale of the... It's an undershot. That's not where... Let me look up an undershot. Undershot water wheel design. Images. Let's have a look at a new image. Undershot wheels are generally not as powerful as a solid water wheel. Now that's not a bad undershot wheel. It's almost stronger than a regular one where it just rolls, because the way the water falls is falling from there. So if I have the water wheel as close to that as possible, then it could be collecting buckets and spinning it. Depending on how big I decide to build this thing, I might be able to get it. Now, it's been a long time since I've built a water wheel. So we're going to, for the moment, exhale slowly. And slabs. Is that it? Any more? Just slabs. Yeah. Would like... Not that. What I would like to get my mitts on is truck doors, which might be actually down here again. I can't remember. I saw them somewhere. Oh, for God's sake, stop it. We'll leave that for the moment, because I think I'll put it on the outer edge. Alright, so, undershot wheel. It needs to have a bucket that's catching water. It's almost like this. Where's the centerpiece? It will be like you there, you there, you there, you there, you there, you there. That's 3. Am I looking at 3? And you there. 1. Whoops. No. Let me have a look. See, because it's showing... I'm not really good at thinking this out. The water is going to be... No, see, the water can't get in there. This might take some thinking. I need some potatoes. I cannot think on an empty stomach. See, I was thinking that the water gets caught in that way. So if I can get the water goes in, okay, let's go like this. Water gets caught in there. And goes down like that. It curls like that, and then it curls sort of like that. That's in the wrong spot. kind of like that, I think. It looks a bit peculiar, but I think the idea... let's have a look. This just the wheel angle seems to change. It looks really freaking crappy. This is not my expertise at all. Okay, let's just put this right here. I'm gonna put you there for the moment. We can put boards around it. It's just annoying me right now. Now, I really wish we had some... No, let's pull it all down again. Yeah, I'm not exactly the best builder when it comes to this. This is something right out of my comfort zone. I haven't built a water wheel in Minecraft in a very long time. Outside of modded things like create. Alright, so let's just put you like that. Alright, you're in there like that. I can put you like this. I think doing one more. I can pop them out later once I get... That's not how you go. You know what? You're annoying me. Let me just cut this off. Alright. I'm just getting pushed around a little too much. I'm just looking at a variety of water wheels, and they show like the bucket, which would be picked up. But how do I do that with stairs? How do I do that with stairs? I'll figure it out. I think having that might be better. Where are we at? 5:56. We still got a couple minutes to muck around down here. I don't think that works. I'm back to that same problem before. Let me get back to day. It's like forever. It's like always freaking night in this game. It's like 20 minutes does not go far in Minecraft. It's like, yep, 30 minutes. Got 3 seconds a day and 20 minutes a night. It's like, what the heck? Okay, so that's... So... What do I do? Can I do this? I don't know. This does not look right. I mean, I suppose I can go like that. What if I went to like that? And that. How's that look? Okay. It looks a bit rough. Alright, so that's like that. Then we can go into the corners. Round, 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 and round. Right? Now, what is left? What is left would be spokes. Spokes done with, now I got a couple options. I don't have lightning rods here, do I? Now I could do it with stairs. I could also do it with lightning rod. I don't currently have lightning rod. A lightning rod would be kind of intriguing. Because I could put it like right there. See, lightning rod would look better, I think. Let me get that. Let's see if I can find some copper. Ow. And we wonder why I die. Rare. Oh, you're breaking out copper. Oh, you're just in the way. Go away. Should probably run downstairs and get more of those. Actually, might be some in the other storage room. Or am I thinking about down by New Holland? I do have a block of copper, which should give me a couple lightning rods. How many did I do? Well, that should be enough. Let me just see if I can find some of those rockets for myself. Oh. Well, it wasn't too bad, but I'm getting really low on health. This is why I don't do hardcore. Because if I did hardcore, I will probably die very quickly. Oh, I don't see any rockets, do I? But we're going downstairs. Oh, there we are. I can't jump down. Well, I could actually use that. And this is why I die. That is why I don't do hardcore. I guess I'm chaotic and I do dumb shit. Oh well. Nice, nice, nice. Quails. apples, you stinky birds. Yeah, I probably hit that wall. Yep. Nice. I love that. Wrong place. I probably should grab some more scuds. I would like to get a purple. One of these days I gotta take those out and see if I can breed them and do some purples. I am in serious need of rockets. Yes, lawnmowers. I gotta ask Dorothy if she needs her lawn mowed. Cook, 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 cook. Yeah, lady turkey's crying out. Now, plenty of food. I got plenty of water. Ms. Turkey, who's sitting on the eggs, I was giving her apple because she loves apple, but she doesn't come off the nest to eat it when I throw them in. So I was giving her chunks, and she was just gobbling them up. I was very happy for her apple pieces. Do I have any more? I do not. Do I have any coal? I do not. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and do some farming. It's not a rocket. That was kind of cool. I think I can go like this because there's a lodestone. Now I just gotta remember which way it is. I think it goes like that. Yep. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That definitely looks not too bad. All right, now let's fix the bucket. Do I have? I do not. I gotta make another bridge. There's gonna be another bridge here. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. I might just do a simple board bridge with trapdoors. Okay, I got that. Do I have any more? No, but let's do some more. I'm going to get rid of some stuff. I got tons of. Okay, here we are. I want the boards going the other way, so I'm going to have it go like that. And in order to do it, I'm going to have to put a line of boards alongside. But it's a very square wheel. Not too sure I like that. I might change it up a bit still. If I were to knock the corners out, it'll still get that impression of circular, and yet oops, I don't know if I can get to that. Give me a second, I'll hop up. That me have a look. Small, simple. I think it actually works. I think it works a little better than it did before. And I guess they say trust the process. Like it. All right, I got the wheel. It's an undershot wheel, which makes me feel that this water can come a tiny bit closer now. That's just what I'm going to do. Fill you in, but I'm going to make it come in definitely a little closer. So I want these three materials in here. Cobble there, go that. Tough. I want some tough in here. And I'm going to definitely fill each of these buckets with some water. That might not be in the right spot. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It might actually not be in the right spot. Well, it's not in the wrong spot. Let's go put that across here. We're raising it up a tiny bit by putting slabs across the top. I don't have enough for a mossy slab, so I'll just leave that for now. I'll just do stone. And I'm going now to fill that. Hang on. Stone, stone, stone. Fill that in. What I could possibly do is a sluice in here. Brain function. Where's the dirt? I could, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to leave it for now. Crud. And I'll put you like that. Actually, I could do the sluice. I can do the sluice right here. I'm going to do sluice here. I'm going to knock you out. And I'll put you like that. And grab you. So I'm going to make it so that it's going to force the water to go over here. Which means I possibly should take the water, raise that up a bit. That'll be like the sluice gate, so it just like shuts it and opens it. Oh, block. And then down here, I'm going to fill this up first. But down here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I wish I could have a bit lower... I'm going to have to knock these out. Alright, we're just going to go like this. I did not want it to. I wanted some flow to happen just to make it seem like it's got motion. I wanted water to be flowing. I'm gonna have to knock some of this out because I think what's happening is we have to drop this a little lower. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think I know what's happening. I gotta knock this a little lower. So these blocks are just one down, so it makes sense for the water to be flowing. Because it keeps flowing backwards, which is kind of weird. It's like a reverse undershot. Not gonna work. All right. And then I can go ahead, landscape this puppy. I want it to be flowy this way. I can't actually leave it like that and just have it. I want this piece like that, and I want that piece like that. Now I'm getting the idea of motion. I think I kind of want to narrow this a little bit more so that it's coming through there a little bit lower. Now, maybe what I should do is turn this into a brick wall, to a stone wall. Okay, so we're going to put you, and any more tough? Not much, but there's some. What I might actually do is change that wall up just a tiny bit and put the sluice gate up a little further. Okay, so I'll put you there, you there, you there. Dop, dop. You there, you there. You there. And I think I'm going to put this here. But I can't go like that. And good question. Oh, right, yeah, it's not going to go because of that. All right, so it's just going to look like it's working. Not like that. And it's going to go like that. And then we're going to stick some stone slabs across the very top. No, it's not stone slab. The other stone slab. Right across the top. And stop flowing away. Yeah, it works nice. Let's hop into bed over here. So yeah, I just ooh. So yeah, it's coming along a little slowly, but it's not too bad. Marine Papa. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm going to put, yeah, I'm putting that there and I'm going to pull this over. I'm going to just drop. You know, I don't have to. I just go like this. And pop you here. Get the dirt. I don't have much food. I really think this place needs a restaurant. Some tough. Yeah, I think I might just go with that. And we just drop that down like that. I'm going to throw in some regular stone now because I've used a lot of that. Is that mossy as well? It's mossy. Where's regular? There's regular. I'll knock back some of that mossy as well. I like it, but I've used a lot of it. That's not using a lot of it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Excuse my terminology. And let's get some cracked. Yeah, why do I have both in here when I could have one and not the other? No, do we have stairs? Do we have... No. So we're not going to bother with that. But we've got that, and then we're going to go like that. Oh, I can go like that. Put you there, and then go like that. You sort of changed up a bit. We can now add a bit of dirt to shape along this. Got some dirt as well, regular dirt. I think that's fine. Now over here, we can add a bit of dirt as well, possibly, or bushes later. We'll see. I do like the sluice gates there. That means, you know, there's too much pressure, and then it opens up and it lets out. It's sort of technically seam there, but I think I'm gonna knock that one out. And I think I'm gonna put, well, yeah, okay, I'll stick the stone there. You can go back. I mean, I could technically go like this and put one. Nope. You there? Where the heck are you? What? I go like this. Oh, for God's sakes. Too much slipping around. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Put that like that. And then it's just turning. And put you like that. Knock you down. Knock you like that. Where is my other lodestone? Do I have another lodestone? No, not right now. Put you down. Oops, you're not in the right spot, but you go there. And you could be turning something. Like a crank or a gear or some shit. Whoops, should not be swearing. I'm trying not to. Really, I'm trying not to. Okay, now. We're gonna knock this wall out. I need to get rid of some stuff. I have too much stuff on me. Let's get the wood stuff together for now. Okay, and a decorative stone. I'll drop the iron ingot in there, and that's pretty much everything that I don't need. No, the dirt can go out. The coarse dirt and the puzzle can go there. The dirt can go here. Loosely called cobblestone, decorative stone. That going like that. Now we're free. Okay. Question is, I build in here. I suppose I can make it split level because I can't really make this a true two-story because it would be basically just a. How far below are you guys? You guys are still a bit down there, aren't you? Because that could be an upper level right there. And I can do a double split. I can do a split and then a split again going down. So we can put you there and put you here. So did I not keep one that had some logs in it? Yes, I did. All right. We're gonna put you like that, and then we're going to we're gonna have a second one. That looks like a good wholesome spot. All right. You go like that, and then no, we're gonna do one more instead. We're gonna go like that. Have it 3 wide. Knock this out. And then this will go down 1. So this will be, this will come in, and then maybe a stairway going down. It's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze. I could also actually do this, that isn't open, and then you get in access in here through here. So this is a water mill. The question is, what are they milling here? Now, they could be wheat, but I don't think I want an industrial wheat-like thing right in town. I'll do a water mill or a windmill. New Holland has windmills. Where are they? This house and that house has a windmill for grinding seeds. In other words, wheat. There. So we'll come in here. I mean, this could also be a little shop, and that could be a solid wall. That might work. Then that could be access to the to the mill itself. So it could be like the miller's house and then a shop at this level. Can I hop into bed? What's the time? Not quite. Well, I think I can go in there and light that thing up because it's driving me fracking nuts. What do you mean I'm too far? Just jump up, land on it, and we're standing on it. Oh no, we're standing on beside it. Okay. Let's get a sword so I'm not caught with my pants down. There is a cave right there. Can I get there? There it is. Okay, dokes. Oh god, that scared the absolute hell out of me. Alright. That should be fine now. God, that's driving me freaking nuts. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay, so... put that in just for a moment. I mean, this could be low storage, or it could be coming in here and then going down, which actually that sounds like a good idea. It's not going to be the biggest shop, but alright. Well, there is something I can do. I think I will do. We'll see if we can make it work. Okay, dokes. Burying function. Alright, there's my other lodestone. What am I wanting? What's a floor tile like? Are there any other shapes I can do with end stone? It's just such a... It might be kind of a nice stone actually in there. It's a bit yellow, but let's give it a whirl. Let's see what it does. Let's what I can get out of it. And okay, let's... This will be the ground level right here, except up here. It's a weird split level, I think. All right, so we're gonna put this like this. I can get some of the moon rock. It can come in here as well. I don't think I have anything else that matches that. I kind of wish there was more variation in block colors so that the palettes can be switched around a little easier. I'll knock you out. Dirt block there. And I think I don't have any. Well, I can go like this. That's fine. Here. Possibly like that. Couple blocks here. Work, and I can step it down. And here, this is what I was thinking of doing. Let me just slip. What can I do? I can go like that. I can go like that. No, I think I stuck blocks I wanted before in here, didn't I? Boop-a-doo. Knock you into there. I'll take you. I'll take you. Take you. Got a tiny bit of tough. And I'll take you. Alright. Well, let's use that tiny bit of tough. There. Mossy cobble. Knock you up. Cracked stone. You. I don't know if that's going to work. I could also just go like this. I think I'm going to... I could really just use the proper frickin' tool for that. Put you like that. Put you like that. Dirt. Why not? Go like that. Okay, this is what I was thinking of doing. And I need to get the material. See how well that works. And of course, when I decorate, I'll have to make adjustments, but we can go like that. No. Where's my axe? That's not an axe, it's a hoe. A little bit tight, but Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wish I could, oh, it's now getting impossible to get in my bed. Alright. That was a bit earlier. Tink. Okay, dokes. I am looking for some way of making a wheel, a gear, a cog. And alright. Okay, I'm going to do this. I want this one to be pointing at that. Just like that. The whole idea of this is it's going to be turning. What am I turning? Now I could do this. I don't have the axe. Why do I never have my axe? Because half the time when I use it, it doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay, I'll put you like this. I'll put you... No, I think I'm actually going to use my yellowy stone. Do I have yellowy stone here somewhere? Where is it? Here it is. Yes. I'm going to go like that. And then I'm going to put my wood here. And then make it sort of like a grindy spot. And yeah, it's a bit tight, I tell you that. Where is my... I don't have one handy. Quite possible I do. No, I don't have one handy. Okay, down we go. Poof, up. Now, I am going to make... Oh, yeah, that would actually probably be good. That might be not bad. All right. I almost think this is just going to be a gristmill then. All right, we're going to get my end stone. I think I want that for this place. I don't really want it to be a gristmill. I'm just gonna pull that down. I kind of liked it. At the same time, it wasn't working for me. I think though going like that might. Going down. And that might work. It's sort of millish-ish. Could put a barrier up so it would be like that and that. Could be like this. And I suppose I can make it like that. It won't work that way. Alright, but okay, fine. We can go sort of like that. It could be like a grist mill. I could do, I don't know, get straw bales in here or something. Even smaller straw bales. We'll leave that for now. Map. Yeah. Go like this. Up here, up there. Yar. And now let's go and tend to the inner floor. Let's go. What do we got here? We got lots of dirt. Dirt. Get grass there. Get rid of you. Oh, hell. Nope. I gotta get food. Both in-game and in reality, because I am hungry. Okay, we're gonna reposition that. We're gonna put that for God's sakes. Why am I misplacing stuff, eh? Holy hell, come on. There we are. There we are. Wasn't what I want to do, but well, that's what is happening then. And we're gonna put that back. Oh, no, we're gonna grab that. Yeah, that'll be fine. You know what? I think I'm going to make it a little more patternesque. Log slab, log slab. And then we go like that. That dresses it up a little. We could put some stone wall here. No. With my brick. Oh, no, I cracked. Yeah, there's cracked. We can make that a lower shop wall, a lower roof. And then it's almost like I can make it sideways going this angle and this one going this angle. Possibly. All right. I am a tiny bit hungry side, so I am going to take a very brief pause to grab myself something to nibble. So I will be right back, sort of shortly. I'm just going to locate myself into a safe spot like the tower. Looking at the amount of food I got, I'll have to remedy my character's hunger situation shortly after. But first off, quickly feed the character, then I will go and feed myself. At the same time, I might just go and take a... Oh, no, I see the chicks. I see all 3 chicks in there. Preening, drinking, and in general, being cute. Anyhow, see you shortly. Oh, and it's raining. Wonderful. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I just realized suddenly that I also had not done my grocery order. So that had to be done. So I can still pick it up for 5 o'clock. So, grocery orders in. Um, Lunch is in me. Cats have been fed. Everything is good. Cats got a bit food a little early, but... Oh, look, it's thundering. I should have left that. Oh, maybe I can still leave it. No. The reason I want to leave it is, I'm always open to finding more trap horses. I would love to find more of those trap horses. Where are my swords? Where's... Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. It's not that difficult to come in. Why are you not coming in? What is your problem? Can you not get in? Oh, I see. I don't want him dying. Alright. I don't think I have a potion. I need a name tag. I mean, I think I'll probably make one. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get them in. They can't follow me in. Interesting. Paper. That was quite close. It's sparkling, so I guess I get struck every now and again. Oh, this place is becoming very dangerous. Me and my desire for a freaking trap one. Alright. Let's see if I... Oh. That's a bit hard, but it was successful. Blast, he despawned. That's a bummer. Probably because I zipped away. Nope. How disappointing. I guess I should keep a potion up here and a few name tags. Bomber. Up we go. Well, okay, fine. Be that way. I am going to quickly finish this bridge. Up, 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 up. Actually, if it's not too bad a day, I might actually stop the stream early enough so I go run outside and I'll get chased down by fire ants and work with the garden. Unknown blood, thank you. Thank you for subscribing or following. Thank you for following. And I'm just gonna, make this 3, oops. See how far, if I can take that last row out. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, I'll put grass there and grass there and grass there, maybe. Okay, get rid of that. Seems a bit wide. I could probably take this one out, actually. Yeah, you can go away. And I think, now what do I got down here? I got some sugar cane. I can take you. What the heck just dug up? A creeper. Creeper dug up from somewhere. How many of those do I have? I got all 3. Who else just dug up? Another creeper. Go away. Dig, 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 dig. Ooh, give me the heebie-jeebies. Give me the creeps. Yep. Could you... I knocked that off. Will it come off? Nope. It'll still grow up and end up stomping there. Alright, that's fine. Put you there. Put you like that. I could use some string. Do I have any anywhere? I hear you. You're inside. Who invited you in, and how do I get to you? Are you on the roof? Are you underground then? I thought I had just cleared that area out. I Actually, I think there's still one more location to look. Yep, okay. Almost forgot. I gotta get glass in there. Let me see. Actually, I think I like that better. Looks a little nicer. I think I like the slightly stepped, and then I can probably just go ahead and chicken chur, says the quail. Chicken chur. You, and you. I got some bonios. Don't want bonios. I'm gonna ditch all of you in there. Don't want the flesh meats either. And flesh meats there. Plants. Flesh meats can go away. Why I do not seem to have string. Chicken over there, but I don't think it's on my radar per se. Let me just have a quick scooch around. Oh, you are the chicken. I need some string, and I just realized where I can get some. Uh-oh. Am I gonna crash? Likes to do that to me. I also need food. Let me see. Let me go grab some potatoes. Let me just pop these away. Some beets here. Crashing in the garden. Or random hostile mobs, lightning strikes. Llamas. No. Don't want you eating that. Eat the buttered potato. Oh, poison potato. Silencia. See what we got down in the cooker here. I call it a super smelter, but it's not very super. It's a smelter, but it's not very fast. There's some potatoes there. Nope, but we'll just let those ones cook. And now I've got a couple more. Oh, look, a poison here. Toss it in with that. My goodness, Turkey, why are you crying your brains out? Why are you making noises, girl? Jake is definitely a big boy. He's a very big turkey. His dad was pretty big. Because dad was quite tasty too. I hope that fate's not going to fall Jake, because for one thing, I raised Jake from an egg that had a monstrous hole in it. I didn't actually expect Jake's egg to hatch, but Jake hatched, and so I had to hand raise him, and kind of hoped he would be a hen, because hens have better fortunes in my flock. They don't usually end up celebrating Thanksgiving as the guest of honor. Okay, well, it's going to be night, so I'm going to run around here. Hop up here. Not quite ready. Let's go. Sleep. Uh-huh. Warning, spamming me results in quick deletion. Brain function. Now, what was I doing? Or I got interrupted by night. Just basic path for the moment. And that should be, for the moment, that'll link them up, and I think that's fine. All right, that's all right. Let's just go to the next bridge. Let's just do that for the moment. Just have it hang out to the edge there. And then this one we'll try and... Where the hell, Larry? There you are. Okay, you go down there. Is there any others? Nope. Put dirt there. And that's those roads. Got one up there, one going that way. I will be able to put some structures here, and I'll put a structure here. And up here, I'm not quite too sure. I might taper it off, but I really want to make a city in there. Why are you so random? There you go. Ooh. Whoa. That was quite nice. It's just weird how hot... I mean, this is a great spot right here to probably put a portal and a frog pond. Because I have cold biome, I have a hot biome, and I have a temperate biome. All together, and if I wanted to make a magma slime farm, I'll just bring it over here. Oh, I could do that even above. Yeah, I could do that. You know, build a magma slime farm with porting a magma slime spawner up there. I can't dig up spawners right now, but I do have some that exist that I could use. And I have a magma slime block, and then I can do my frogs up there. That would be an ideal spot for a magma slime farm because it has all three biome there. I'm gonna put a little tether here. Create a waypoint called Future Magma Slime Farm. Confirm that. Yes, because that's where I'll get my blocks, my frog blocks. I just don't have frog blocks right now. Ooh, I'll think about that. I'll have to think about that. Okay, I'm looking for string, so yes. There we go. Now to make my life happier, take that out, leave that string there. All right. And I'll take that one as well. And we'll let that grow. We'll leave that string block there. I think I'll put a couple bamboo strands, bamboos up here. Do I have any sugar cane? I could probably use a bit more sugar cane. You're not growing, not anytime soon. I'm just going to run down here then, and I'm just going to... I wonder what Mrs. Turkey is thinking, the one who's sitting on her eggs. She could probably hear chicks. They're not hers. I hope it's going to hatch. I haven't checked for viability. I mean, I'm kind of afraid to get my hand in there, not because I'm fearing she'd bite me, but I don't want to have to raise another turkey. Kind of worked out in my favor a bit. I just don't like the sound that everything's just suddenly digging up there. Okay. Is there any grass blocks? Leaf blocks, rather. I haven't quite decided what I'm doing with the upper half of my my mill. Where's the grass blocks? Where's leaf block? Leaf blocks. There's some saw some spruce. I like years and years ago. I recall doing this back in beta, I do believe. I used to go around and it was long before kelp, and I wanted things that looked kind of like kelp and water seaweed. So I used to put leaf blocks, and then there was an update or something, and then it changed, and then it just looked gross because it was like air all around it. And now I've recently noticed that I can put leaf blocks back in the water, which is kind of awesome. So I'm absolutely delighted. I haven't been able to do this in so long. I don't know when they've done this because I stopped doing it. So I went back to my other worlds where I had used leaf blocks in and put them back in so that I can have that nice sort of leafy texture. That's cool. I love it. So good. can't remember if it was me or my husband who decided that was a thing to do. So long ago. Nice and efficient. I could probably just put some leaf block here and go like that. I think that's fine. Let's have a look. Oh, how's my food things? Food situation, yeah. I'm gonna run. Yeah. Do enjoy landscaping and botany in this game. Yep. Alright, crawl into bed, take a look, see what I've got. Tink. It's hard to see. A fair bit of leafy up there. I'm gonna have to get, yeah, some of the spruce leaves in as well. Wouldn't mind to get some of the firefly bush. That'd be like juniper or something. I think I'll put you here, build it up a bit. I got 4 more pieces on, so oops. Oh, I don't like that lag. Put it right there. I think that's fine. Yeah, so any traders? I did see some lily pads in one of the barrels. Let's see what we got here. We got some of that. Some leaf blocks. What are you? You're bush. Could jam some seagrass down there. Oh, what else? Vines. The acacias and stuff will sprout, so I don't want those. Dark oak is better for that, but I don't really have enough of a stock of dark oak. For the moment. I do have some flowers, so I can always put some of those flowers back. What do you got? Oak leaves. Pale oak sapling, I'll take you, yes. I saw a lily pad. Okay, not a lot, just one. Alright. I really would like to have drip leaf. More drip leaf, more pale leaves. I'll keep some of those. I'll take 12. Butterfly bush. Ooh. I need to get rid of some stuff. What can I ditch? What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Dirt I can find later. Let's see, nothing in there. I know there's nothing in the other one. So, nothing in there. I might have taken out a bunch for for the storage room. I know I've gone through and done a lot of storage room stuff. Fisherman, trade with the fisherman. Yep. Okay, so I only have one lily pad. Do I have any down here? No, but honestly I should. I do love how it looks. I think up here where the water is sort of sitting, that's where I'm going to stick the lily pads. I'll put a few seagrass in here. Oh, shoot, lost one of the glow lichens. And I got one more seagrass. I have to try and get more glow lichen. Okay, now I've got some of this lovely bush. I also got the firefly bush, and so I'm going to stick some of that underneath the bridge. If I can. I can't, can I? I'll put it beside the bridge. I don't think I can. I'm not going to do it. What's going on here? I'm stuck and I'm bouncing and I'm bobbing into that. You ever get a sore throat, turkey? Hey, whooping away. Chicks are running around. They look so adorable. Beep, 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 beep. I can communicate to them too. It freaks them out a little. Beep, beep, beep. I have a button on the baby monitor that allows me to communicate. No, I don't want one there. Already got one there. Okay, let's just go like some bush. I don't have any grass. I got some leaf block here, but I don't know if leaf litter. Yep. Put that specifically there. That's how magical this looks. I love. That's not where I want it. My nose is just killing me. It feels like I got major indentations. Gosh, it's so red. My headphones is really pushing on my nose. Yep, here comes the fireflies. I would like to build something, I don't know, some sort of tree here. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I love the sound effect. Gives sort of a nice night sound. Be absolutely delightful if I didn't have to worry about mobs. I can still get this area lit up and maybe mobs won't happen, but I gotta go underground and get rid of the mobs that are down there. Where's my... You can go there, you can go there. I'll take the logs out. And I'll put you in there, I'll put you in there, put you in there. Now, I would like to get some of the flour. Got 2 oxeye, so they can go out. And run red flour, maybe it can go out. I'm going to toss the logs. Toss that. Toss the dirt. I see, I'm tossing logs. Yep, that includes you. Did I just destroy a bush? I might have destroyed the bush. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And okay, I'm going to go south rather, because I want to get some of those new daisies from the spawn chunks that I refreshed. bunnies. Yeah, I could always use some of them. As your bluets, might grab some of those. Oh, Primus. Thank you for following. Oh, there's a big hole down here. Okay. Yep. Did I grab them? Yeah, it looks like this has knocked a few down. So I can grab some of these here. That works out. I do believe I killed that. There's a magma up there, which I didn't want. Is it still there or is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Ouch. That was a bit hard. Meh goes the sheep. Oh, there's some animals over here. What's down here? Nice dripstone. Oh yeah, there's the lava. Let's sit here and wait for it to vanish. That's why it looks a bit weird. I did block it a while ago, but I didn't hang around. I have fire tick off because I just don't want my whole world turning into a lag fest. There's a couple doggos that way. I hear you, chicks. I hear you. I'll come by and give you little cuddles in a bit. I'll give you something to fight too. I do like the model. That is super cool. And just some bushes. Don't know if I need any more bushes, but I'll take a few more. I'm probably going to have to incorporate that into my design as well. I have in the distant past, but not recently. The other thing I think I used to try and put underwater, and I can't remember how well it works anymore. I used to do sugarcane underwater. And I think they did something, I can't remember, it used to be waterlogged or not, but I used to be able to do it. It was cool. It again gave that sort of texture that one so desperately wants. Look at all these dead trees. There's lots of dead trees here. They're falling in all directions. Kind of reminds me of Fiona. Feels like home. Say Fiona. I'm talking about Hurricane Fiona that completely decided to rearrange the forests around here. Namely into on their side, facing sort of south and turning into place into one big freaking tinderbox. Ouch. Come on. I'm surprised I managed to thread that. Yeah, I'll just come back. Now I've got some nice flowers. I can just sort of lay them around, make it look a little prettier. What else did I grab? Grab some more leaf block. And some azure bluettes, I think. Kind of funny how they're white. But then again, my azure blue chickens are white chickens. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Pop that there. I want that purpley one closer by. I don't think I'll just jam it there. Yep. Okie dokes. Let's pop this stuff away. Alright. Get rid of you, get rid of you, rid of you. Yes. And bluettes. Don't need you anymore. I'll keep the string because I need that for bamboo. Although I'm pretty sure I could take away a stack of the coneflowers and a stack of the dandelions to put away, and probably a stack of the trees. I'll keep some of them. I think it's about time for naps. What is the time in real life, though? Oh, we're looking at 12:09. I'm just going to take a momentary breather. I got to run upstairs for a moment. I'll be right back. And yeah, I'll be right back. Actually, let me just put this one on. Sorry again for the delay there. I was ended up grabbing an apple, and that was one of these big ones that can feed a family for at least a month. And I was also perusing for another data pack. So, and I found one that looks kind of cool. I like 3Ding everything in Minecraft. I absolutely love it. So I am going to see if I can go into options. Resource packs is what I want. Open pack folder. Okay, so just give me a second here, because I have got a nice new one called 3D Agricultural Products. So let's put that in there. Done. Done. There. Ooh. No, it's not. Oh, I thought it was 1.21.5. Can I have a look? I thought I picked up a 1.21.5. Oh, that's disappointing. See if I can find it again. I got all excited too, because it was updated like 8 days ago. 1.21.1. Let's just give it a whirl. See, it can't. Hang on. What is that doing? Yeah, just, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, if it does work, then that means I can go grab the. There's a couple other that might work. It might not, but I'll know in a minute. I don't know if this is one of them. Well, I'll be damned. It works. Bit weird. Error. Let's go in here. Yep, it works. Oh, that's quite cool. That is really cool. Alrighty. You know, it doesn't. It's a bit out of date, but I find having to, the fact that they have to update the data packs all the time is really kind of annoying. But that said, they had a 3D ores. It's 3D agricultural products I just put down by Snowwolf 324 on Modern. And 3D minerals is what I wanted. I'm gonna download that. Thank you. And there's something else. They had a couple. I think it's, you know, I love the 3D stuff. It's just 3D spherical objects. That sounds cool. You know what? Why not? It's just for my personal pleasure. I don't need 3D that. I think I'm going to leave it at that, and I'm just going to see if I've got that. I don't have the file folder open again, so okay. Let me just do this quick. Let me go open up that. Show all downloads. Pop you back. Yeah, I know. You want me to buy it, but I'm not going to buy you. You're something else. Okay, now I'm going to go back into game here. Options. Resource packs. It works. It works. Open pack folder. Does the green burning thing start? No, let's not do that one. Open pack folder. Okay. And that means I'm going to take these two and I'm going to pull them in. And, okay, now those are open. And I'll close that too as well. I want Can I put you over? Yes. Put you over. Yes. Done. I think that's a really old one. Done. Let's try it. Cool. That's cool. I kind of like it. I'll play around with it for now, see how it goes. I don't like it, I don't like it, but you know. Do I have anything? I have one that does spheres as well. I'm gonna throw that as well. See what that does. Cool. That doesn't. Oh, we can always look for one there, but that's cool. I like it. I do like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, have a bit of fun there. Whoosh. Snack on the wing. It looks a little tiny weird, but I'll get all the 3D stuff once I find different data packs and things. And then, you know, what's nice in the data packs, resource packs, what is nice though is if they eventually do say, we're not supporting it anymore, then it's, you know, it's all right because I'm gonna go with. Don't want to do that one with a 2 level. Or would that be too high? I mean, I wouldn't mind for this one to be higher, or I could just leave it at that level and then do the stone. What am I using? Alright, let's go like that. Put these away for now. Do it 3, but where's the 3? Cool, hang on. If I do 3, 2, I'll do it 2. Every other one. And then I'll do that as a double door, perhaps. I'll do that as a double door right here. And it'll go sideways, so the peak is going to be this way. And how am I going to do this? Well, let's see. Is this uneven? This is uneven. Nice. Okay, let's see. What am I gonna do? Let's have a look. What's this thing? What did I just do? I wasn't trying to do that. I'll go like that. I'll go like that and that. This is going to be interesting because it might interfere with that. Might. I'm going to have to knock out that bush. Turkey, you just keep gobbling away all day. You know, living with things like chickens and turkeys, you literally are walking with dinosaurs. Everything about them is so reptilian, so dinosaur-like. You know, they are strong animals, turkeys and chickens. Especially turkeys. Turkeys are strong. I mean, I've got quite a nice... it's not terrible. Mind you, she did break skin again. I have a nice bruise from her from yesterday. Where, you know, reaching under her, snatching out her egg, getting bitten. So... Okay. See, this is... I can go like that. And then... No, yeah. I must say I do love the particle effects. It is so incredibly magical. I do have volume, alright. Yeah, it's so incredibly magical, the effects. I'm going to... Okay, what am I looking for? Bed. Bed would be good. Alright, yes, the stone for building. Well, I guess the white material. That's not it. I thought I had it up here. Calcite, mushroom, diorite. That's the white material. And honestly, I should do something pinkier. But let's not do pink quite yet. We're working with the white stone. Now this is basement. That one could be thing, and this one is just above ground a bit, and I think I'm going to work with this first. I'm going to leave you as double door. You look like an echo of the other one. Not quite. Do I want to be looking into someone else's house? Not really. Go like that, and you know, I'm going to do this one here like that as well, and that's going to mean I'm going to do that as a solid wall. What is it, buddy? I hear you. Boop. Yeah. I think, whoops. I think I'm gonna do the setup here. I don't know how well I'm gonna make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here. Whoops. Slightly different variation to the house, similar structure. Definitely going to be a different structure. Do I want it? Question I now ask is the shape of the roof. Do I want it to be the current shape, which is a block on top of a step, making it sort of much more steeper? Or do I want it done some other way? That is a good question. Yep. Let me just get rid of that and put my mushroom block in my diorite. Oh, you know what I should probably get involved again is, I did it in there, didn't I? No. I'm probably going to make that a step because that feels really low. Okay, dokes. Now, what did I do? I did, let's get some of that roof going. Let me ditch that. Brown mushroom. Am I breaking mushroom blocks? I might have been breaking mushroom blocks. I don't know. Well, I can always just put it... somewhere else. Yeah, you always do mushroom block somewhere. No, that doesn't work there. Brain. What was I thinking? All right, yeah, I was thinking of, I don't remember. Looking out here. Oh, right, the slate roof. Thank you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Kitty, are you in here? Because I swear I heard you breathing. There's nothing wrong with hearing my kitty breathing. It's just she just sighs. She will literally get there and she'll just like, really? You're gonna do this again? Sigh. I mean, I could make that more of a town. Let's see. And do I have anything to hop up on? Use a diorite. Fuzz. Okie doke, so we're gonna go like this. Nope. Nope. Question is, can I get that like that? Just stick out a bit. Do I want it to on this side? I don't think I want it to on this side. What's the efficiency of the axe? Efficiency 5. I don't know. I think it needs a second floor. I think that's where I'm failing. I think that's where my failure is. So, do I have access to all my things? Crap. Let's get rid of that again. Chicks seem okay. They're still chipping away. Cheap, cheap, not expensive. Oh, hell. And I'm probably going to have to go in there anyway. No, I've gone like that. I guess when the night falls, it also starts to buzz too. That's kind of cool. I'm not too sure how I like it because it just does not jiff. I guess I'm going to... It doesn't work for me. Alright, I'm having trouble because I didn't do it evenly and it's not working out. I want it to work out, but at the same time, it's not working out. back to the drawing board. I might end up ending stream in a few minutes because I do have things I would like to get on with. That's outside. And meantime, I'm going to ponder this puzzle that is puzzling me puzzlish. I suppose I can do the slate roof on the lower half and see if I can get that to work the way I want it to without, yeah, so I'm going to want to there's a plane flying over and the turkey is losing his mind. Way to go, turkey. I don't need to go with that many. Oops. Now, where are my other blocks? It's very tight back here. You, and you would like kind of tight back here. Uh-oh. There we go. Crash, crash. No, oh, okay. If it does crash, though, that's the end of it. I don't know why it's jagging like that. Suppose I could try and take a look at the server and see what it looks like on the thing. I mean, it's got lots of little points on the server. I don't know what that means. Is that actually on my stream? You can actually see my server? I suppose. Oh, no, that's not on my stream. That's just in my face. All right, got it. It's just like, wait, that's visible? That should be visible. I was coming in here for a work table. So I wanted a couple more of these things, because I'm just about out. That should be fine. Give me a couple, I'll get some spuds. Nom nom. Hopefully it's not going to be a rainy weekend. I got stuff I need to do, and it's been raining every weekend. Let me go, oops. Nope, put you down, put you up, put you down. Oh, I could stuff one of these in my face. Don't have any of the cobble, so I'll have to wait on that. Take that. Okie dokes. Put that like that. Like that. Well, these are all the same. stupid. Oops. Go like that anyway. That doesn't look too bad. I think once I get the house in behind higher, it'll look a little better. A bit short there, but I think it's fine. A little bit, and then it goes down. And then it's sort of like built up against that. It kind of gives that almost, there is a feeling to it. It's sort of almost medieval sort of feeling about some of the way you build some of the houses. You know, add on and add on. Okay, let's just go over here and see what we can pop in. We'll go inside and do it. Maybe. I think this one could be the lower. Could be the. I might go like that. We can always make it. Oh, I don't know. Add a little bit of wall to it, I guess. Like that. That sounds like my bedtime call. What is that? Go away. Oops. Checkers. You're just a good boy, though, aren't you? Okay. We can go like this. And you can go like that. Now, the question is, I can go like this. Possibly just go like this. I'll have to fix it, I think. Yep. We'll make it work inside. Wow, that looks dreadful. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with at least, we'll do it. That should work. That should look alright. Yeah. Then it will go down like this. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I picked it up. Did that hurt? Jokes. And you. Chicka-chur, says the quail. Fuzz. Of course you're gonna go down. We're going to drop that down a little bit more so it looks like it carries on down. I could make it a bigger wheel, but I don't want to. No, I just want it to be a small wheel. Okay, so I do have some things to get on with. Sorry, this building is taking a little longer than I had hoped, but it's coming along, fitting in with my theme right now. Diorite. I don't use diorite that much. I don't like it as a building material, but I'm actually rather happy with the sort of. Can I get over here? Oh, yeah. I'm rather happy with how it's starting to look. I need to get some windows in here. A bit weird. I must say the tower looks quite different. obscures it a bit. But I think once I get the white building fully raised, a second level on it, then the peaked roof making the half level, so it's basically 2.5 story, kind of like the one there, which kind of makes a 3.5 story building. With the lower level one, a split level building. I think it's turning into a little village. At some point, I gotta rip all that down. I gotta get the animals moved. That's why I haven't done it. I haven't decided where I want my cattle. I haven't decided where I want my horses or my sheep. Well, I kinda have. I just need to build areas for it, and then I can just rip that out. Yeah, I definitely think a magma slime farm for uh, froglites. But I need to get this area done, which I want it to be open and area. I want this to be a little bit more of a clusterfuck, a cluster, a tight clump of buildings, townhousey, sort of narrow, claustrophobic alleys. Not necessarily a nice place to be, but who knows? A little streamlet going there, that makes it a little nicer. That might divide the area into sort of country, sort of farmlandy area maybe, and then going in here into more of a city. I really would like this to be a sort of a defensible city, and then like try and fix that line, make it less noticeable. Maybe I'll put some leaf litter over in there or whatever. Yeah, so it looks a bit weird. It's interesting though that there is a height difference with this area. I didn't merge, do it nicely. Whereas when I did the land here, it's like I put a block, I redid these chunks, and it's like, oh, well, this ground is like this, and then it shaped the ground to match what I had built. So it's like, we're gonna step you all nice and pretty like. So some of the weird lineages is due to me not uh, flying over, and it's old versus new. But yeah. So yeah, I think for now, I definitely think that's a good place to put a magma slime because I could put breeding pools in each of those areas, and then I'll be able to hatch out frogs of each of those colors in that area because it's a temperate, it's a hot, it's a cold. An ideal place to put a magma slime farm with one of my cheesy data packs that moves uh, spawners along and creates slime blocks or spawn blocks. So that will be it for today, and I am just going to go to my ending screen. What are we using today? Oh, we're using the lovely sunset. So hopefully we'll see you soon. I do have a lot of stuff coming on lately. I'm working on is that a flower? I'm working on what you call it, an embroidery. I'm working on stories. I'm trying to get the garden sorted out and trying to get my chickens moved around. So there's a lot of work, and my time is getting very, very, very short. Not to mention, I've been interrupted by migraines and various other things. So we shall see you anon, and hopefully have yourself a nice, safe, and happy day. Stay well, and see you soon. Bye bye.